Okay, I think we are ready to start. Everything was fine. And now, for the moment of truth. I fiddled a little bit with settings. And now both the game should work properly and my model should work properly. So, today we are playing Avowed either for a full night or until it crashes. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Captain.
Show me what you got.
Oh no.
Hey,
Shoot him. Shoot him. Away.
Another down.
Okay. We're in for action straight away. Those guys are annoying. Okay. Wait, why is he? Oh, that guy's healing him. You won't heal that. Wait, really? I don't need that. I was told today that the rifles are broken, but I didn't expect that.
Just like the good old days.
Nothing. Okay. As I can see, indeed, both the game and model are working properly. Hopefully, my microphone.
Call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't take it yet. Hopefully, my microphone is also working fine today, because I decided not to listen in to the stream, but instead focus fully on the game. So my rambling should be a little bit more understandable, because I don't have to focus on two things at once. And overall the game should run smoother, etc, etc. Okay, so we read that last time before the game crashed, but I have quick save over there. So let's do everything I've done up till the point of crashing, and we'll see. The ultimate test, will it crash again? I will actually save here.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
You saw nothing. Okay.
Not while we're around, they won't.
Hello, Gwyn Bone.
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Trail like this? Where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Oh, no. Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on an important business here. I'd appreciate it if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
Exactly.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Don't worry. Nice. Now, I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another puzzle of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friend in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release to you to offer them an extra scaling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Sargamis. Okay. Where's that? And what I wanted to do was check if there's something of interest in here, but I don't think there is anything. Okay. Thank you. Oh, the elevator. Oh, that's a rather jump, or rather fall. Really? Nothing here? Okay. Let's go down then. Everything jump during the descent. Okay. Didn't you guys given me a key? Really? What do I have ready? This one. I'm trying out. Okay, let's take all of that. Why does it feel like we are desecrating a grave? Can we make a jump? No, let's find out. Oh, ooh. Some food, some crackers. Thank you. Scared me. Thank you. Usually those pipes, I think, lead somewhere, but maybe not this time. Okay. Let's carry on. Really? Okay. Yeah, we can destroy those. Interesting. I don't know what we will do throughout those 6 hours we have today. Oh, I can hear a blacksmith. That's definitely someone I would like to visit. Oh, he's barred. Okay. No, I don't. No. For a second I thought it was breakable wall, but no, I don't think it is. More silver, more. Oh, common plate armor. That's nice. Okay, that looks like a spider then. That's definitely spiders then. Oh,
Hope you don't mind spiders.
I do mind spiders, I do mind spiders.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait, change the weapon. giant spiders. Travel to Ruinous Cavern. Yeah, sure. Here. Just out of curiosity, how much gold do we have? Almost 2,000 on us. Okay. Wait, does gold wait here or not? I don't think it does. It does in some games, I know that much. But I'm always curious if... Oh, I thought it wasn't reloaded.
Here we go.
Red crosshair means crit. Good.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, I keep messing up
Ready?
those
Aim.
inputs. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Grenade. That I like very much. Steel carrot medallion. Okay, that's another treasure. Isn't it part of something? Okay, no, this is something we can equip plus 1 to resolve. Yeah, sure. This is what I will find misleading. As you can see, those are gold and this medallion is also gold. Yay. So that's one more thing we need to watch out for. What are those? Plus 15% stun, and I have what? Minus 10 ability, yeah. I will take those instead. I'm very glad that most of those places are very bright, even when we are, again, even when we are in the Spider's Cave, there are always places that allows sunlight to break through, which I really appreciate. We can go higher as well. Let's do that first before we go even deeper into the cave. Come on. Hey. Thank you. Okay. Is that all? Yeah, I think it was all. So the only way left is down. Okay, this is a different part of the cave. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived, as I did, by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly, the spider cannot reach this place. I thought, to my elation, Eda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. I think we will be able to deal with a spider. My dream of forest of luminescent mushrooms is becoming a reality, or is becoming a possibility, more like.
Stand back.
I can. Did you hit it? Yeah. I hate this. This is a bad sign.
Next one's mine.
Okay, sure, no problem. You'll get the big one. Oh, this is where we can see the cavern from. Actually?
Coming in hot.
Yeah, this is gonna blow up. No, it won't blow up. Those are
Here it
the
comes.
eggs.
Not sure about that.
Just burn it up.
Stand back.
I don't want to know what happens if we leave them laying around. I suspect what might happen, but I don't want to think about it. Can you? That's interesting. He can... Oh! I didn't notice him. Oh, just shoot them.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, there's a big one. I don't know why all of a sudden I am unable to dodge. Okay, that's not Mama Spider. That's Mama Spider. That's Yokai. Oh, I missed. Ugh. I have no idea how I didn't see this one here. Steel Guard Blade. Oh, this is a unique armor. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful income. It's great. Damage reduction is by 30%, additional damage reduction of 7 or more. 1 extra damage reduction. Okay. Let's equip it and I will upgrade it when we will be camping next time. I could use... Oh, yeah, we're encumbered. I could use some... sorry, I'm thinking. I could use some torches. It would be great. I should sell those things. And I should craft some things as well. But there's something up there. That's probably our way out. Can I destroy it? No. It's still way up there. I don't think it is. I don't think there's anything up there. Okay, let's get out then. Hello there. Come on, Brigandine armor. Really? Just after we found the unique one? You're giving me some common one. So I assume we will be somewhere near the city or not. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Now, let's go down. Actually, I don't think I want to go down here. But instead down here. Okay. This goes up like this. Okay, I understand. I see. Do we have here? Fish trophy. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plate. Engraved at the bottom is a small bronze sign. Is the following text: Eda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. Oh, that's cute. Oh. A note written in careful hand, brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly ran toward is haunted, or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death, pleading your beloved Eda. I think I found your husband. I guess this is one of those times when you would be happier not to be right. Oh, okay, that's great. I wonder if we'll be able to sell the stuff that we have in our stash and not on ourselves. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Here. I know you're trying to hide something. Distance record. Best toss in all of Paradise. Rinko hit the dock. Egnira middle of river. Eora furthest boat. Brush hit the water wheel. Each entry is in different handwriting. The fourth entry is scratched out. Next to it is written liar. Followed by various doodles litter the lower half of the page. Throwing from what? What happens if I will shoot it? No, I don't think it hit. Okay, maybe we'll finally make it into the city. No promises though. There's so much stuff we can see. It would be a shame to walk straight into our destination. To a store chest. More and more they look like... Come on, take it. I don't know why she wouldn't take it. More and more those chests reminds me the ones in the... well, sorry. They remind me those in God of War. Of course not the way we opened them, but they look similar. What about this? I will eat. I keep forgetting that I can eat fruits directly from the bush, so now we have a lot of them in our backpack. Can I pass? Thank you.
I can't believe you did it. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Inquisitor Ludwin? You said she was looking for me.
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
I guess. I wouldn't bank on that, though. Well, I must admit you are better company than the first one we had. What? A penny. Okay, and hopefully have some merchants here.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
You're asking me? I don't even know what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us, but now we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
So, this is the beyond. My soul feels like it's floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me. And to my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point in hanging onto anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
What about you? There must be a way we can get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
This is going to hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Okay. Isn't that bad? Oh. What?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I'm sorry about all the trouble.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So, who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
No, I didn't. Then I came back. It's amazing.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A feat none have yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I will find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry, I know my way around.
Great.
Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Okay, but I won't be much of a help.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Me?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree. Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? I've compared local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Liviana, Emerald's stare is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacio Vidaro, governor of Fiorme Iverno.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
So, you used to be an animancer.
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
Fair enough. How's business?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
I wait. I don't know, maybe she likes oversized clothes. Don't judge. Okay, let's see. Will you take all the stuff I have? Yes. I will leave bombs, of course. But I don't have the things I left at camp with me. Makes sense. Materials. Materials I won't sell. What are those? Loot. Simply loot. I guess I won't need those then. Okay, that's all. Buy back all items so we don't have anything interesting. Okay. Let's go. I must admit, you made it just on time to miss me being assassinated and dying. Turn off this. Okay. Let's see. Before we go, where we have to go, let's explore. Because this place is dangerous, so I want to see every nook and cranny.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
Yes, I admit this wall is rather pretty. Okay. I hope you didn't hurt yourself.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
I don't know what you're talking about. There was no weapon on him. Do we want to take a swim in what seems to be dam? Wait. Just what people will throw away. Oh, okay. So there's something to pick up there. I think there was something over here. Yes? No. No. How big is this place? And there's something over there apparently? Okay,
Just
this.
stand there. Come in. The Balrog's always open.
Oh my god.
Sit down. What do you want?
Okay, I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Alright, what can you tell me for this?
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
else can you tell me?
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
How much do I need to pay you to tell me the full story? Come on.
The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
Okay, what you're saying. You're for sure buying my stuff. I like that. Fine, Aquarius. 41. 100. What the hell? It's 3 times more powerful. Give me that. Give me that. That's all my cash. You can take that. Not gills, but mushroom. I'm a really fan gal. Second. Oh, I forgot to level up. So apparently in this game we are godlike. That's been blessed by a mushroom god. No one knows which god it is. No one knows why there is a mushroom godlike. Usually they are blessed by god of moon, god of... I don't remember anything else because I was only focused on the one that that was blue and was associated with the moon. Let's see, might... Actually, I think I need some more intellect at this point. And abilities. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. That's not that important. I will give... Oh, barbaric shout. Let out a fearsome roar that interrupts enemies and empowers you against larger foes. What does larger foes means? Your weapon attacks become uninterruptible and deal higher stun. Don't really like that. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 30% more damage, increased damage with two-handed melee weapons, of course. Core attacks with axes and great swords deal bleed accumulation. Yeah, that will be the problem. I went into fighter, but I really like my firearms. Can I have anything for that? Increased damage with bows and guns. Give me that. It's a bit weird that some of them are colored and the rest is gray. Do you have anything? No. Okay. That's mine. Is that mine? No. Ooh. Oh, and second, regarding mushrooms, there is also a plague related to mushrooms in this place that makes everyone go crazy. Oh, everyone's affected makes them go crazy. So yeah, being related to mushrooms in this place is really unfortunate. Nothing, all is fine. To be honest with you, the only gods from D&D that I can remember and recognize are Sylvan, Baal, and that's about it. when it comes to names. Would be. Oh, and the Mistra. Of course. How could I forget about the Mistra? Look at this. I can't stress enough how pretty this game is. Another chest. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hole, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Move it. Now, you know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, it will be your casket. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my, scratched out, in your, several words have been scratched out, mothers, scratched out, you useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. The final message is written at the bottom of the paper. Words cramped but still misshapen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make a bad man. I'm leaving you for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. You usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. I tried listening, I think, to not podcast really, but a D&D campaign. But somehow it didn't hook me. It sounded interesting, but I would rather play than listen to people playing. And also I found myself getting distracted fairly easily. I do enjoy listening to Welcome to Night Vale podcast. Yeah, goddammit. It's in form of radio auditions. And it's so weird that it's so fun. It is supposed to be like short horror stories or more suspense stories.
Don't go starting trouble.
Hey, can I go inside? This is the same way. Okay. Really? It's not that high up. Oh, right. I wanted to check. Can I make notes? I cannot make notes on the map. That is horrible. Oh, but I have a list of everything that can be found on the map. Okay. I mean, not everything. Ancient memory, I don't know what that is. Bounties, I don't know yet what that is. Fast travel beacons, I won't be using those. Purple cash found, party camps. We're halfway, and strangled Azra, I don't know what that is yet either. Okay, remember, next to green something is a small lockbox we need lockpicks for. Now I need someone who will sell me the lockpicks.
Are you absolutely sure you know what you're getting into?
I came here, didn't I? Now, will you do the job or not?
Your husband is a hard man to touch.
I can pay whatever you ask.
Mm-hmm.
That'll teach him not to run off with my inheritance.
Who are you?
Mind your own business.
You are trying to assassinate your husband, god damn it. I never said I'm subtle. I won't be subtle. Oh, you have a name.
We could speak another time, perhaps.
Fine. Do you have a name? No. Mushrooms. Not mushrooms, I think.
Doing.
You don't even have a name. Don't comment on me. Something? No, nothing. But a very nice painting. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think there's someone's house. Oh, sorry.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like a... You! What are you doing? This is a crime scene! That's evidence.
You reacted!
Then, boy, stay out of her way.
God damn it.
Right. My mistake.
Let the man draw consequences from my actions. Ugh. I really like this. I don't remember in which Fable game, but it could have been in all of them.
If the
actually.
militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Mm-hmm, sure. But if you just entered someone's houses and you started robbing, taking everything, they would just kick you out. Oh, I rob everyone, not just the poor. As you all know, the Aetherians are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. That's true, I'm from Aether, and I do that. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Nobody coming in and out? No smugglers to look out for? No more Deerans coming into the city? Like, you're a damn good
Yeah,
shot,
actually,
you know?
kinda have a fair point
Oh, I'm
there.
well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer
Well-
to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Hi. It's not my fault they leave everything out in the open. And as we all know, everything that's left unsupervised for more than 5 seconds belong to the one who takes it first. That's what 5 seconds rule means, right? Right?
Envoy.
Militiaman. No. If it was that, I think we would have to split it equally. I just found it. It's mine.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Oh no, I think, yeah. Wait. How the hell I got out of the city? Find the Watcher. Oh, the Watcher is over there. Oh, what do we have here? Snakes? horse from my imagination. I think I was drunk when I was walking here. Damn it. I visit almost the whole city, and then just looks like I teleported here, although I'm fairly sure I came here to Evna's threshold, went back to the city, walked across the river again. Oh my goodness. Okay, but let's go back. I do want to go to the ambassador. Damn it. We need to talk with him. He's so strange. Let's go this way though.
Well, look who graced us with her.
Ooh.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Well, you're the one loitering. How about you state your business?
Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Well, you're called 10 fingers. I don't know what I should be afraid of.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
I think smiling look a little bit creepy. Especially if I do this.
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Oh, I wanted to read that. If this is something for us to read. No. What a shame. No, but this... It's a shame that I do not understand which door can be opened and which not. At least wait until we see more interesting people. God damn it, under a box. I don't know if it's the same one. I have never played Mass Effect. I mean, I played it for 15 minutes. I have it in my backlog to complete. I remember when Paradise was a small town. The Claviger, barely even a title at the time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect, checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy? Oath-breaking? The laws of an empire full of strangers. Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? Oh, hey, wait. Here, oh, okay. Cursed scaffolding. Yeah, I think it's not that long ago that I started actually playing and finishing video games. I think it is about 14 years, but...
I always thought they should move to High Market.
Yeah.
Then they'd make enough to eat.
I've been playing video games for almost 20 years, but I never got hooked on any of them to the point to get at least halfway through, not to mention finishing any. That's why I started recording them. Actually.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
Hello. Why the long face?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Well, a dagger is all well and good, until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I have to ask, you never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Yeah, you're right. I do plan on playing Mass Effect at some point. I just don't know when. Magic. If you don't know why, it's always magic. I like that. And it has horrible damage reduction. Magic. Blacksmith, and there's a... Okay, blacksmith first. Ooh. Captain Navarro. How am I supposed to do my job if your iron suppliers keep sending me such bad ingots? That ore is more watered down than Red Saren Wirthon egg. What if one of my swords shears off in a fight? No one will buy from me again. I'm not paying at this kid until he sends a shipment that passes my inspection, personally. And if you're rude about it, I'm paying half. Hello, Sister Blacksmith.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Wait, why am I down here? Oh my goodness. There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Well, she seems very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Sorry, I cannot. I would like to buy something. I didn't know I am playing a halfling, apparently. Oh, you have a very nice things. And I'm poor. You even have some Adra. Oh, that's nice. Your axe is war 5632, yeah. I wonder if we'll find flails here. I don't think there will be any. Yeah. If I sit somewhere, no one will notice me.
Set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh, those are the bounties. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the Yellow Band. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Pergrunin ruins east of Paradise. To claim your watertown proof of your kills to Outreach in Paradise.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard.
I think I already killed. Oh, I think I killed this one, Octave. Octave the Firebrand. He is wounded arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest of Paradise. Yes, we did get rid of him. This one also, oh my goodness. I am amazed that you named him. Ivory's spinner Nassib. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradise, and killing her will call their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. That is done. Ralka, Ogre Ralka. Oh, maybe this is the one that Gal mentioned. He took over leadership of Zord tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be at Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise in the Reach. Tempestuous Luandi. She is known smuggler, ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradise. She is known to be at the ship graveyard in Ondras Reach, east of the shanty town. Ondras Reach. I remember this name from the first Pillars of Eternity game. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you?
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Oh, that's very convenient. How did you become the bounty master of Paradise?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
There should be an option. I'm an envoy. I have every right to know everything about you, even though it won't help me in any way. Okay, but way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Nassib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
And Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
Yeah. Although we are still poor. Yeah. Not the best, but we are still poor.
No signs of a struggle.
Okay, okay, this is the place where I got the dagger. There's so many bodies in the city. We've been here. Yes. We've been here. And the city is not that big. Wait. God damn it. I went in circle. Of course I went in circle. I was supposed to go over there. Oh, right, and there's you.
But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
The gods are still there, as they always have been.
I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching.
Well, that depends on which gods are watching.
Ha! Good point. I suppose my work wasn't doing Rimmergand any favors, huh?
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume? I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
And you think the Adra could cure the affliction, of course.
The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
If we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate.
They were running around the Paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
If they are as desperate as it sounds, things might get a little dangerous.
I don't wish them ill, but I really need that Adra. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Only luminous Adra. Oh, of course. Great. I don't even know what luminous Adra is. Don't lose focus. Find the ambassador. Find the ambassador. Okay. Finding the ambassador will help find our murderer. Also, there's another person we can speak to here.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Maybe.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
That was me. Yes. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down-on-their-luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
What does a Valiant care for some unlucky Adirians?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Okay. Explain to me how you know these people.
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Ballarok. Lofled and Gladwine pulled me out of it.
Alright, then tell me about your friends.
Gallarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Edirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Well, the Emperor has made the living lands his priority.
That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble for my friends. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown? I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Okay, I will see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Okay. Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Okay, noted.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Seriously. Haven't been in the city yet, so we might as well look around here. Oh no, we've been here. God damn it, this is where we started. Ah, I'm so horrible at navigating cities. Why? I mean, I know why, but why? Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get to the end? Okay, never mind. Oh, that's so pretty. Can we go over there? Ambassador. Fuck this. Fine. Ambassador. No.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the empire. Whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on the voyages throughout Eora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries, since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Verkunish, first king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Iderian kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Iderians became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived, and internally there was little strife, there were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Colklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Aedirian people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at that time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Aedirian scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI, when a group of animancers, working together, transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Aedir and the Church of Wudica condemned this event, and the study of practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Aedirian soil. Conflicts with Colklin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed and the Kingdom of Aedir merged with Colklin to form the Aedir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Aedir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Okay, I pick those now. Do I want to read all of that? I think we might know that from Ghost of Eternity, so maybe not. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Clevenger, Emond. Well, unlucky for Emond, he won't be... Well, I mean, luckily for him, he doesn't have to worry about it any longer. Unlucky because he's dead. We found this book on a public bench. After carefully study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Thane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Thane is in the Living Lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Thane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take the chance. Dear Diary, here I am in the Living Lands. This island may not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bekar and I'd bring back a souvenir. There is rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to our collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Thane the Archmage, author of Thane's Kinetic Orb. History on Aedir. Suppose, and now you? Let's say you.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Okay, you don't want anything. Good.
Envoy, is it really you?
Yeah. Clevenger, Emond. I know the blighting of the strangle root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Firmes Iverno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Hilgard. Why everyone hates animancy or necromancy or any form of those? Really? I must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwin, under her gaze I feel scrutinized down to the bone. picked apart like carrion and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until the last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings, but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep feeling such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. I wish they would look different after being read. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fire Mess Everna care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Woodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening a rod. We await your order, your friend in the forest. That bit. On the spelling, this was in Pillars of Eternity.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviona's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Well, disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Ah. You're referring to how I healed the Adra in the Strangleroot.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Well, assuming it's already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Why go after me? I just got here.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
The Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True, But you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know.
Yeah.
I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
A tracker. Guy, we're not hunting deer.
No, but this is the Paradisans' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another.
Liviana suggested I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Oh well. Kai, I need you by my side. Can I count on you?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored Dream Scourge spreads? Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
Thank you.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Okay. Pardon. I've taken everything I could.
None of the clerks believe my story.
About what?
You've got some god looking out for you.
Doesn't matter, apparently.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like a bear tried to have lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Expeditions Corps. I don't think I've heard of you.
We don't make it to the High Crown Court much. Something about dirt on the throne room rug. We mostly operate out of the Cartographers Guild. At least it's cozier than the soldiers' barracks. And they let me copy their maps. Most of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though.
This temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins. And the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple. Someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you. A godlike.
Okay, let's stop here. Not all godlikes are the same, okay? Okay, great. A godlike of whom?
He belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Do you know anything about this oracle?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Really? Why does the expedition's corps need to speak to a godlike of Eodas?
This oracle. He set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' titan.
That's ridiculous. Are you sure this man isn't just insane?
Not any more than you'd have to be to worship Aethys. Or to have part of him in you. But if you're really asking whether this thing he's got is actually a relic of Aethys, well, seems far-fetched to me. Yeda, our captain, she believes these titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm anyway.
What does your team intend to do with this relic if you find it?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
I can spare the time. Tell me where to find your team.
Gods, do you mean it?
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Okay. Who are these pilgrims you mentioned?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Anything else I should know?
This oracle. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now.
Okay, look for some rock piles, say hello to Seguin, go spelunking. Got it.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Welcome. Okay, what else? There was that big ass palace I wanted to visit as well. I don't know if it's possible. It should be possible. But... okay, there's nothing here.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarip queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I get that a lot.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Do you know what they were looking for?
They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Okay, and where did you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
You're a Tyrian, if I'm not mistaken. But you seem to know a lot about animancy.
Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
Oh. We're after the luminous Adra, not the smugglers.
Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Thank you. Okay, where can we go?
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Yeah. Can we enter any of those buildings?
Envoy, I've got a situation over here.
Right here?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Hey, I wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Well, I can lend an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
Well, this grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
That was weird.
Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome. Now I would like to find a place where we can camp, actually. And yeah, we still haven't visited most of the city, apparently. Okay, let's go here. Back to the Green Ballar. I'm gonna run. I won't be using. Oh, what's that? Oh. I won't be using quick travel anytime soon. I would much rather have a mount that I could use to just travel along the roads, but I really don't like quick travels. Just teleporting around. I find it unpleasant, is all.
Don't go starting trouble.
Yeah.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasapt jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Well, you know Marius. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait, he poisoned the man on a hunch.
He's crafty, but he's no maniac. Just watch.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
No, it wasn't that poison. What was it?
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Yeah. Tell me you were bluffing about poisoning that man.
Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Yeah. Well played. They certainly won't mess with you again.
Right. That's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly. Do you know how we could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Okay, what would we be looking for at the town gates?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands. There is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient park rune and stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Order Marius to scan for enemies, wood, and plants in the Living Lands. I will forget about it constantly, but I can see he is already doing his job. No, I'm not gonna steal from the guy. Okay. Let's go over there first.
what's come to claim him, I suppose I should see them. Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay. This is the wrong way, of course. Why am I doing this to myself? Can we get over there this way? Yeah, we can. Great. Okay, Marius. Do your job.
Right.
Fine.
This is where the envoy fell.
For me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
First, take that. We can actually get there. Okay. I think I can see the way up as well. I think. Which may as well mean that I have no idea. No. Okay. I'm this way.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies.
Ooh.
Literally.
Higher, any? Oh, okay, I see. I see how it is all connected now. Flask of poison. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries. Ew.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Well. Would a paradise apothecary sell poison to just anyone?
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nim dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Yeah, it looks like it. And even higher. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Now we can go on to that roof. Oh, we haven't been here.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. Be aware. There's, probably 1,000 spiders in there.
Next one's mine.
What's the target?
You're mine now. Here they come.
Just shoot it.
Hey! Over here!
Oh my goodness. Do we have anything interesting here? Sure, we have. Hmm. So? I mean, not like this place was a challenge, but I hoped for a little bit more. Oh, okay, now that I like, This is a very nice shortcut. To get back up, we need to go all the way around, it seems.
Nice! Take your best shot. Take him down.
Guess the deer and discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Everybody all right?
Yes, I am alright, don't worry. How in the sweet hell are we supposed to get back up? Or at least get out of here? Need this. Oh, I wanted to visit this place.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Oh. Well, if she works at the bathhouse, it was always just business.
That's what everyone tells me. They just couldn't see what we had. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Well, career work is usually a paying job.
Right. Of course. I can pay you. I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty.
It's a deal.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some coin for your trouble.
Yeah, we're going that way anyway. I really want to see if we can enter this place. Probably not. But I want to see anyway. Oh, it's too high down. Okay. Okay, that leads to another part of the city. Okay. Okay, so first let's go to the mermaid. Then we'll go to the high city. Yes, I know we should visit Arkham, but
Your affairs of Nin have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Where are the other actors?
Nursing their headaches, I assume? My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Why not? I'm sure the audience would love to laugh at you.
Right. Great way to raise a man's spirits.
No.
No, she's right. I was foolish to think I could do it. I wasn't cut out for this in Spirento, and I'm not here either. I'll have to come up with some excuse for why we're closed today. Just leave me be, will you?
No problem.
Haven't you gawked at me enough?
I suppose we could have helped him. Oh well. Not like there's awful lot of audience. And don't get me wrong. I get it. Okay. Of course we can't enter this way. Wait, weren't this the place where we found the body? Definitely was. Oh,
Paradise was built by Pargrunin ages ago. It's been maintained by neglectful fools ever since.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
oh, okay. You don't want to talk any further. I get it.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's the man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright then, I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Oop. More food. Okay, those are hard. Which ones?
All you have is not enough.
How can this stop us?
People come here to relax.
All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
Damn it. I need lockpicks. I really need lockpicks. Sure.
That's the apothecary you're looking for.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. walk away.
Step away from that man. Oh no, are you in league with those rebels who killed me?
Ha! You and Deerins always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
This one's mine.
I told you so. I think I'm gonna create. What the hell?
Time.
Yeah, not good. Thank you. This wants to shoot at me.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Nice job, everyone.
What do we have here? Ultra, golden scaling, okay, and ogre blood. And lockpick. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's just what I needed. Okay, for that I'm gonna take a 1-minute bathroom break. So I'll be right back. I'm back, and now we can talk.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Marius Kai, what do you know about Saint Torre?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The assassin is from Paradise. A local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
It's all fun and games until you're amongst souls trapped in the beyond. Where would I find them?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Thank you.
A poisoner from one of the temples.
Now I would like to buy something from you.
My potions are brewed with local ingredients. Feel free to take a look.
I will sell you my stuff. Which I'm trying to do on a regular basis. Give me those lockpicks. Spoiled. Right. Can I sell you spoiled stuff? Unless we will need spoiled stuff for something. By the way, I'm not quite sure if there is any cooking, crafting. I'll have to check that up. What do we have here? Okay, it's spelled. Okay. Basically some gold. Everyone try to kill me now, really?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Really?
Perhaps you are unaware of the concept of personal space.
Iron.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Just told me to buzz. Oh, never mind.
Do I hear someone?
No.
Keep quiet.
Hey! Hold it!
Come and get
Oh.
Did we just take out our leader? Number one, and you killed him!
See.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Yeah, but apparently there's nothing interesting for us here. Oh, except I'm always short on lockpicks. I really need to get my hands on more of them. Okay, let's remember where it is. Interesting here. I need to find an entrance to bathhouse as well. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
What? Oh,
Here
fuck.
we go. You think you got our leader?
Let's see what you got. Get down.
Hey, hold
Yeah, there. Okay, you know what? Oh, that was the wrong one. All of them? No. I would happily trade half of my potions for more lockpicks. The amount seems unnecessary, really.
Back for more, Envoy?
What do we have here? Not working door, okay. Wait, do you want to talk?
Go on.
No.
Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Thank you. Hello.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
Well, honestly, it was an accident, but that's... yeah. He was threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Let me guess. Because I'm envoy, or because I'm a godlike?
Which one will you give them more reason to worry about?
People aren't that worried about the Aetherians coming here. Are they?
They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
I bet you hear all kinds of things in here. What can you tell me about Paradis?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradis out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
Okay. How's the city coping with these Dreamscourge rumors?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Good luck. Paradis will grow on him. Give it time.
Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Your worker mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
When you say valuable...
Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake.
I didn't realize it was that serious. By all means, let me get it for you.
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Well, this would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Oh. But I also have something for you. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is a fantasy
Any sign
version
of my
it.
shipment?
Okay, never mind.
Go on then. It's not going to save
Oh,
itself.
maybe. I think it wasn't for her, but for someone else in here. You?
Huh?
No.
Who are you? I hope Elia's all right.
Oh,
I haven't
you.
seen her
I'm
in an
looking for
age.
you.
Oh, sweetie. We're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give this letter to you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
She was terrified she would break your heart.
I see why. She was head over heels. I liked her well enough, but I'm not sure I could give as much as she wanted me to. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Okay, but I'm not delivering it. Yeah. Yeah, I thought there was pool of blood over there. Oh, too much blood spilling lately. Definitely too much of it is mine.
I heard something.
No, you didn't. Yeah,
This
damn it.
one's mine. Watch yourselves.
Why did I hear them from behind me? Scared me. Oh, that one is tough. I just missed. I just missed. How are you going? How are you going all the way up there? Guys. Okay. Oh, lockpicks. Come on. What the hell? Oh.
We got them all.
Great, now we can go back and get them. Come on. I don't know why. The looting is not always working. Was it here? Yep. Made myself a lot of enemies. Might as well embrace it and just face them heads on. What do we have here?
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
Ixie, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, or drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ansela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vemason survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the Asher hold the doors open wide for you both. Okay, thank you. I really do wonder if this... Oh, of course. If this lake will be connected to us somehow. I mean, mushroom, mold, like, it's way too similar. Thank you. To not be connected. Maybe... Wait, find the water, yes, but to find the water we must go out there. For that we will stay in the city, but I would have to go back here. Oh, the bounties show up on the map. Okay. Find their expedition team. Oh, we've been there actually. I think I found them. At least one of them. I should go back here and feel what I didn't explore. And go back there. There's a lot of stuff to do now. Okay, let's go and find the water. We are already here. Might as well do that. I think. Or I might just wander around aimlessly. Oh, it's pretty. Also looking for some Atra pillars to set up camp.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Maybe.
Unseen, unheard.
Skeleton Ranger. Now they are alerted, but... Oh! That one is not enough.
Right.
I think the sound carry out weird, because I can hear them from... I can hear them behind me all the time. Oh. Maybe that's why. Boom. Oh, there's a priest. Okay.
Not bad, Marius.
Ooh, what do we have here? Golden flag of oaths. Okay, 3 out of 6. And is it... This isn't something we can see here. So I just must keep track on my own. Okay, that's no problem. Oh, I can see it. Big spot.
I've always hated spiders.
What?
Hush now.
Spiders?
Save your strength.
You say that like... talking is actually going to make this hurt more.
It's because it is. You can even hear yourself.
Be advised, the lands beyond this barricade are dangerous and untamed. There is no guarantee of safety anywhere in the living lands, but the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prove perilous to the unprepared. You have been warned.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Sure. Oh, that stings. Right.
Here. There is no better fantasy setting than the one with guns. And no one will change my mind.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
What's Nimdut?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
You're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Okay. I was hoping we could train. Is there something else you want to talk
What do you want to
about? What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely place, as the living lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Heard anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Fair enough. Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Right. Good talk.
Yep. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Well, my soul traveled through the beyond. Part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was a very, very strange place.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Ultra in the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
Yep.
Do you trust them?
I don't know. I'm suspicious. If they're present in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Well, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Well, There's pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai?
That's not... I didn't mean...
Don't lie.
You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Fine. How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Total freedom sounds nice, until you have to defend yourself from someone better armed.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
So for what?
I don't like to gossip.
Who likes to gossip?
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Oh. The Steel Garrote is an idiot. They're just assisting us here.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
That's right. It sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Hey, good night.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Here, what I wanna do. Enchant weapon. I was supposed to do something.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Okay, what was I supposed to do? Treasure, bounty, mapping, escape. Or maybe I don't have to do anything? Nothing to them. Escape plan. Yeah, I might have just imagined it that I must enchant something, but let's see. I can enchant this. Oh, the sword. No, I cannot. I don't have enough Zord tongs. Never mind that. I cannot upgrade my attributes, which is a great shame. I could upgrade the Great Hammer further. I'm not using it that often though. I could upgrade my armor, which would add me, which would only add +3. That. Can I craft something? I could craft. Oh, I can craft hardwood branch. I don't think that will be enough. Yes, town. I can make 8. I need. Come back here. I need 4. Okay. Now I can upgrade you. Great. Nice. I need 26 hardwood branch and 14 yellow talons. Okay. Yay, we can do that eventually. I think I will upgrade you. I can choose to upgrade you right away. Don't have. Can break. Okay, I understand now. We can upgrade it up to legendary if I only had enough ingredients. That is nice. There it is.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You reach out to me now when the veil of consciousness is thin.
Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down. I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
What would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it.
Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I might be creating a monster. Oh well. Let's see. Dear God, you guys make such weird noises, really. There's a cave. And is the one we visited already. Okay. That's definitely the one we visited earlier. These crates. We can't do anything with that. I have the one, yep. Okay. I mean, we've been down there. I just want to check how it works exactly. Come on.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Okay. Just another treasure. I mean, this is for a request. Hello, I'm coming back.
What is it? Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I think you're used to this.
Why?
Wish I had a back entrance. Your cronies here aren't popular.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people.
Envoy?
Yeah. We could talk. Oh, you are the one talking.
Your leadership here, O queen, and your guidance.
Welcome. Points to spend. Right. From Marius. Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles in its path. Bleed accumulation, yes, I would like that for sure. And now Marius attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. Marius attacks slow any hit enemies. Marius attacks reduce enemy damage. Let's give him maiming shots. Okay. We have one more point to allocate. Dexterity maybe? Yeah. We are doing fairly well damage-wise. Thank you. We cannot attack with any of you. I'm so glad that one pays attention that we are walking with our gun out most of the time.
This is the Shrine to Bareth, God of Death. Not sure which version of them this is.
For a second I thought this was a statue as well.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Where's the Temple of Andra? I would like to pay my respects.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
What's an Eothasian priest doing in the Living Lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
Do you run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
You respected his choice, and that's all that matters.
You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans?
It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me at the embassy.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Of course. Go over here first. Oh.
Oh, look who it is!
Hey! Over here!
Oh, she's still alive. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not the damage I was promised.
That's one for us.
Okay, does any one of them have a lockpick? Again. I'm just not. God damn it. Yes. Right, we should stay here. High Market.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
There has to be someone who sells
That's
stuff.
Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Oh, great.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
He's so bright. In a turn of events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago, Undra's mortar has subsided. The possibilities of exploration that arise from this event are staggering. We at the Cartographers Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corps discovers when they when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever awaits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in the living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness, this fierce frontier, properly stirs the heart of even the youngest apprentice cartographer. As always, we stand ready to put to paper all that our illustrious nation discovers at the behest of our Emperor. Long may he reign. Riddle shouldn't be translucent. I mean, I did lower some of the settings, but would it be it? Now I'm intrigued. Give me a moment. Shadow texture shading and fixed foliage post-processing reflection? Maybe it is. No, I think this is just how it looks. Okay.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Yermund. He's dead, but his map of Dawn sure looks complete.
I warned Girmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about the supplies you've got for sale? Treasure map, yes. Mighty Wudiga visited me in a dream, commanding me to hide my old gloves and retire from service to the Steel Garrote. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you are that worthy soul, take my gloves and bring justice to the lawless. She demands it. Fragments of the scales. Oh. This map provides information on the locations of fragments for Wudiga's god totem. Purchase it to see the information contained within. Oh. Yeah. The burnt queen's totem patiently waits amidst ruins of the heathens she hates. This golden crown's stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. In Dwarven Hall's Neve mountain shroud, the strangler's justice can still be found. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's hold. Below death's grip so icy and cold await ancient oaths cast in gold. Beneath an amethyst light on high, the shining plaid draws sailors' eyes. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Okay. Let's see. Let's salute this and this. We really are not picking up a lot of stuff, do we? That's an ingredient. I don't want to sell what the ingredients, because I'm definitely sure we can craft better food with that. Thank you. There is that. Okay. We cannot jump onto that roof, or can we? No, we cannot.
Note the graffiti on the wall. You don't always want to follow it.
No? I just wanted... Yeah, screw it. Okay, maybe I should have read that. This. Or this one. Dearest brother, or was it sister? May this letter find you in well spirits. A man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an arquebus. I thought it proper service to Whale to steer this man toward an illuminated manuscript of the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" He did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, and so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer has been less tumultuous than mine. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I've read that in Pillars of Eternity already. I wonder if I'm just making this up, or really those lore pieces are being repeated.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
We must stand against tyranny!
You adherents never should have come here!
Don't worry about me. This is the place we're supposed to visit. No, Southern Paradise. So I just went. Yep. Oh, why are we seeing this map of this whole place? Oh, what a shame.
Do you really think the adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that.
It was a bear.
No, it turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown. They could take it from the inside.
Take it?
Oh. Oh no. Oh. we can get out of here.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Okay. It's not breakable. Okay.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, good. Maybe you could help us settle a disagreement. My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Well, you won't know for sure unless you talk to the Watcher.
Ugh, I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Come on, it'll be fun. We'll go in together and learn all about your soul.
This isn't a game, but fine. Guess I'll try anything once. I'm a philosopher, after all.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people
Welcome.
who have too much free time on their hands?
Oh, I missed it.
Not that I helped them a bit. Wait, are you a merchant? No, merchant is inside, I assume. Wait, but it's closed? Oh, more stuff.
God, I hope she can help.
Alright, there's supposed to be a fraud somewhere here, I think.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. See that mine's
Okay. I hope you guys don't mind. Hey!
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
What the hell?
Your soul, Envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
The Watcher usually don't talk like that. Okay. On one hand, yeah, it would be more realistic if there were more people, but on the other hand, it would be the same issue Baldur's Gate 3 had when it launched. When it loaded all the NPCs. It was just a little bit too much. Okay. How is my soul in danger?
The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul.
You speak with such vagueness. It's a wonder anyone falls for this slop.
The Watcher does not peddle slop. The Watcher provides deliverance from this soul plague. The Watcher must eat to help godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return.
I know you're nothing but a liar. Come on, give it up.
Ugh, why come to me at all then if you're so clever? Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Amateur. Okay, now I am sure those some of texts are the same as they were in the Pillars of Eternity one. So I'm not gonna read all of them, at least not those I do remember reading.
The Dream Scourge is only gonna bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
Where's the entrance to this shop? Not that. I see a window peeking inside. But how the hell do we enter? From the back? Oh, there you are.
Discretion guaranteed.
Sure.
An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
And who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying you are a fence to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
You think you can bribe me? Get lost. I would better not see you here again.
Alright, you've made your point. I'll be gone in 2 shakes of his auric tail. You try moving an entire criminal enterprise on such absolutely nothing illegal happening here. At least not anymore.
Yeah, magnificent mustache.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Do they?
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
After Ewan's estate. Okay, this is boarded up.
Well, that didn't take long.
Wait! Climb that ladder. Okay. Can probably open this in a moment. Luckily it's open. Oh, not this weapon.
Let's see what you got.
Actually.
Try a better weapon.
Okay.
Look to your left. Let me catch my breath.
Oh, I missed. Oh my goodness. Okay, this weapon is horrible.
So good.
Custard. Okay. No. Sounds are sometimes so weird. I hear them behind me, but they're in front of me.
Nice work.
Oh, okay, I know. I had the earphones put the other way around. Yep, I am. They were.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chain spot. Aiming through the best parties.
It only took me, what? Almost 3.5 hours to figure out. Oh my goodness. Adir has kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice. And by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. It's a weird glow. Think there's anything up there. Let's take that pie. Apparently, you're not the first one to say that today, but I am not sure about that. I don't know. Saints War. Second part of the Saints War. Yep. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands, but Inquisitor Ludwin? She wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
The key for that. Oh, no. I have to run after the butler, but maybe not.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
That's rice wine. Oh, that's definitely worth it. Glenford Customs, yep. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Aetherians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerics and agents I have passed the key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Ondra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to despair. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Aemon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Ondra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Hilgard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, Any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
But we are not done looting this place yet. No, thank you. That's the very door, yep.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
According to Hilgard, it's in our best interests to force animancers out of paradise, so science offends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fjormes Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Well, we were sent here from the Adir, supposedly raised to be loyal, so I think I will go with that for now. Ooh. What do we have here? Waiki Camille. Okay, what the heck? What is that? Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. We don't really do that. At least not yet. Ability cast speed. We are not casting anything. No. Great axe. Oh, it won't be better than ours right now. Come on. There is a foulness in the wind blowing past the strange road. Hilgard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be Aetherians. Now see, this is suspicious. I had an idea that maybe the ambassador betrayed him. I wasn't sure. It didn't look good from his eyes. Yeah, it would be useful, sure. Up until now, I think I had Kai for once, because he was swarmed by enemies, and I decided to snipe them from a safe distance. But other than that, maybe it will happen more often later as we go on, but we'll see. So this crate can be destroyed with freezing grenade, which I don't have anymore. Yep. There's something there now, I think there is. Maybe?
Damn rickety table.
Yeah.
No envoy. Go right on through.
Yeah, I'll be right back. But first things first. There is something here. God damn it. I didn't even see an option to craft lockpicks. That could be me.
Not to worry. Got fast.
Can I read that? Do you mind? My friends and countrymen, The envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adrian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Equally. It was very smart of you to sign it with your name. I appreciate that. At least I know who I'm looking for. Where are we? This is a way out. Yes, this is a way out. We haven't been to the Street of Gods yet. There's another merchant. Maybe they have lockpicks.
I don't like how cozy the Clavigers got into the adherence. That High Inquisitor, especially.
I wonder how many companions we can have here. I saw it. Fine.
That's the Elven Queen of Adi, I think. They wasted no time putting that up when they got here.
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
I think there's little I can do to be more disrespectful.
Yeah!
Why it won't work? Grenade.
The ruins! Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? You could have just walked around that wall.
That's true.
Help! The god likes a maniac!
We already went through that. I have explosives. I use the explosives. What? Cut them. Back there, I saw something up there. Can I? Yeah.
Sometimes I think having money is really about the view.
Okay. Fairly. Okay. I've taken enough stuff already. Now back to the temple.
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir, your soul will remain safe.
Oh, really?
A drop? Dear citizens, a drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse. Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in the temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
You didn't visit a lot of temples, did you? Undra Ngati, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out so great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Kaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now, Now they could not feel more distant. Hello.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
Is that so?
Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Now even more than before, yes. I don't know. Are you?
Imagine me in league with political rebels. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
We can talk about this at the embassy, with Inquisitor Ludwin, if you prefer.
My people know what Ludwin does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed.
Yeah, probably.
All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Okay, which one of your people killed me?
Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
What does the Resistant want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Why target me specifically? The city is full of Idirians.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything.
Enough.
You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Thank you. That you should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
You believe in something, and I hate to see loyalty banished.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradis. You won't see me again.
'Wait, target me specifically. The city is full of Idirians. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. Enough.
If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Thank you.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
So far, it was implied that we are ugly, that we are virulent, and now that we may not be as awful as someone think. God damn it, they really perceive us as monsters. Maybe we should become one. A woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. That goddamned Adrian. Me lent their aid to the laughably incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. If not for help from the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it into the city just fine. She was hauled away to some cell or another. I just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Try. God damn it. Please try to be serious. Oh.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Yeah, give me a moment. Okay, there's a corridor up there, so we probably must go all the way around to access it.
What was your not getting away?
You're mine now.
Oh, I missed. No, I didn't miss.
Over here.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers where even the gods can find evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Evna. It was personally addressed to us. And it wasn't envoy, it was my name. Get up there somehow, maybe. There's a way up.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Ding. Oh. Whoa. Move. Okay, how can we deal with them? Don't you dare. Jeez. This journal entry is dated several weeks ago. My sources tell me an envoy is coming from Adir. Strange. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Ludwig can't? We will have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming for us.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Yeah, I just hope it was accessed a little bit easier.
Let's go. Oh, no, you don't.
Is that all? No, that's not all.
Good fight.
You know what that wet
Yeah.
means. Be ready.
Now this game really makes me wanna play the Dark.
More Blessed Day spiders.
The Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, and another game that I just remembered the title and I forgot it again. Evencast. Oh, Evencast. It was named Evencast. The hell am I supposed to get that? There's a big one.
Let's see what you got. See that?
Thank you. Move.
Show me what you got.
Behind? No. Oh.
Hold it.
Whoa. What is stopping me? Of course I missed.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guns. Not this sucker again.
I sense a
Grenades.
Marius lecture coming.
We have more grenades now. Wow. Okay, I thought it was a shortcut, but no. This is an entirely different place.
Here it comes.
Thank you. This is some sick dope. And I honestly cannot even craft lockpicks. Let's level up dexterity. I do wanna. Oh, I have 2 points. Okay, well, I'm doing very good job leveling up. I do wanna have higher reload speed. Player level 10 is required. Holding a power attack with power gun slows time, but I don't need that. Reduces the stamina of dodge. That's great. Food restores more health. I don't need that. Power attacks with dagger swords and spears. No, I don't need that. I'm a perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and get an immediate counter attack. Nah, there's no chance that will work with us. Oh, decrease the stamina penalty. Yep, by 25. So now how much do we have? Minus 50 still. Okay. Sick job. Okay, I know. We have one electric this way. Luckily we had that one. They're giving them to us. Just wish they would give us lockpicks the same way whenever we need them. What do we have here? Lower cistern
That
key.
key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Where do I need it? There, I think. That's all. Okay. There's nothing down here. Okay. Here. Yeah. Oh, up here actually. Okay. Nothing. Anything? No. Okay. There's no way to get even higher from this point. Yeah. Huh, okay.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would...
Over there. 11.
Nobody disables the blades. For all the good it does.
That's all of them.
Hi. No, sleep, but it wouldn't work. even necessary for me to disable this trap?
You're gonna regret this.
Nice. Okay. Now I do. Okay, okay, I regret it. I regret it. Damn it, he hits like an anvil. Now that's done.
Stay. You're right. Left leg.
Really?
Didn't think that was very pity. You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
There he is? No. Oh. Lockpicks. Of course. Okay, so that's all we can get from here. Only thing left is to advance.
Eyes open.
Look after them.
I really.
That one's mine. Let's see what you got. Another win, but who's counting?
Not me for sure. Okay, what do we have here? This journal entry is dated several days ago. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands, and death will travel in their wake. We must act now, and hold destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Everyone wants to spill our blood.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
No, I can talk. Ow. Okay, there's another way there. So how would you do this?
Here we go!
I'm sure it was a headshot. Oh. You didn't have to follow me, really. Okay, now which way was? Wait, this is the right way. I need to go back to the beginning.
That key has to belong to that door over there.
It's already open. Okay, now, nice and easy. Don't fall again.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Thought there was another note there. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, there are potions. Or at least a potion. This journal entry was spent very recently. We killed the envoy, and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me. And what can I offer them but my apologies and my neck?
No one can past me. No one.
Okay, so now we are on the other side. Okay.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Probably yes, but what I wanted to check is that there's food with extra effects. Like, nope. Plus 2 perception, plus 10 maximum essence. How long does it last? 20% maximum stamina. Okay, 300 seconds.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Mm-hmm.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You're asking me. I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Oh? Wasn't it the Claviger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Oh, the result of the infected bear's attack.
A possibility.
Hmm.
In any case, it was not the Claviger's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
And?
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
Hey.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
As if I needed you to remind me.
And at least you're aware of the part you have to play. Would that I had your wisdom. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Hi, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Iluit told me what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradis. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
Take your people and leave. Before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Tell your people that Adrians know the meaning of fairness.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Go.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
Then I'll kill him.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Oh, it's because of my face. Not because of what I do. Claviter Emont, your help has not gone unnoticed, and it is appreciated. But there is so much more to be done. The Adherians will not stop until they have taken control of every last inch of Paradise, if not the entirety of the living lands. We do need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there is no doubt in my mind that we can push these Imperials from our home. Think about it.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
That's everyone. Brothers and sisters, we read already.
Adherents are true to their word, usually to their king.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Nothing. Oh, another chesty here. Locked, of course. I wonder if I got rid of them, would at least one of them have some lockpicks. Oh. Hey. How?
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Yeah.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Yes, I think that's a good idea, but I need to find a place to camp. It's weird, very weird, that we cannot rent ourselves a room in a tavern, but we must go out into the wilderness to camp. But you cannot have everything. Somehow I missed this. She really left. We've been there? I don't know. At this point I don't remember anymore.
Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
It's my face. Hello.
Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
Tell me about the Paradise militia.
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
Yeah. Have you lived in Paradise long?
Have I? Yeah. I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them.
Why did your ancestors come here originally?
Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
Do you have? No, you don't have. I can already see that she doesn't have. Lockpicks. Yep. Give me the sweet, sweet Adra. Wayfarer's armor. Slowly regenerate health while below 20% maximum health and plus 10 movement speed, while mine is plus 1 constitution, and when taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attack receives 50% of the damage. That looks nice. I don't need potions. I don't think I'll be using bows either.
Hail.
Thank you.
Meh. Nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
I remember a place with a garden full of mushrooms in a cave. And a bit of problems with water. But it was a nice place.
Helia, goddess of birds and some other things as well.
Yes, and dragons living
This is where
in
the
the
wealthy
mountain.
go to be seen celebrating Helia.
Temple of Andra has been busy of late. No surprises there. People turn to the gods in times of hardship, and hardship is the one thing we have in abundance. Poor Iloe, she must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days. Hello.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Somehow that sounds worse than those people who told me I look ugly. Oh my goodness. Let's pose.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
Which one am I? Grotesque or beautiful?
You live in the nether realm between beauty and horror, forever eluding definition.
Hey, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to.
I will trouble you no more. The next time inspiration strikes, I will approach it with a calm, rational mind.
Of course.
Farewell, my friend.
Well, he seemed nice.
Paradise just wouldn't be Paradise without people like him.
The godlike have vanished. Once our side, they are yet rare today. Let us pray for those few who remain, walking Eora in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them. Most of all, cherish them. For once they are gone, we may never see their like again. Nothing for us to read. A very intriguing lamp. all around this fire district. I think we've done everything we could. And now let's go and camp. Where was it? I think somewhere over there. Just don't fall into any hole. There it is. Yep.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I take it you don't approve.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
I would love to get your thoughts on our companion.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
I would like to know more about you.
Ask away.
I think. I understand you grew up in Solace.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the grinning Ballarok?
What exactly is a Ballarok?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Ballarok and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe-tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
What language is that you're speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed means very.
Right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
Something concerned me about how you handled the situation in the grinning Ballarok.
Oh? Do tell.
Do you get people walking up to threaten you a lot?
More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly.
You seem to get really upset when he mentions Solace.
We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
No problem at all.
Good.
Did you really poison the drink? Or were you bluffing?
No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdut walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup?
He was trying to impress you, I guess.
Yes, wanted to be the big man. Pride is one of the best ways to deliver poison. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder. What do you need? Right, changing the subject?
That's everything.
If I must.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I be offended and he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Do you think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Curiosity. I want to see what I can learn from him.
Clever. Though I'm afraid he'll scurry off before you can learn much. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
What does the Steel Garrote have to do with anything?
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
I've always found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
A promise to someone. The same someone you wish you could raise from the dead.
You don't miss much, do you? That's a story for another time. I've had all the doom and gloom I can stand for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Thank you.
Night, Envoy.
Let's see.
By the way, I never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
What Orlan girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something, but I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
Yes. Alright, I can take the stuff. Take all. Oh no, definitely not taking all. Will be just enough. But I don't have anything. Can I create enough? I need 8 hard branches and 6 heals to. I can make enough heals too. Okay. I don't think I will go with upgrading this plate armor. Nah. And it seems I cannot upgrade my second weapon. Okay, that's interesting. Or did I put it back? Wait. Yeah, I put it. Oh. Okay, I don't see it. That's why I don't see it. Okay, maybe. Actually, I don't think I've put points into this type of weapons. I did not. Great. So I actually want to try this and this. The dagger
You should keep an eye
and
on
the
that
shield.
scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
Oh, it looks so
That's
nice.
the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay, if you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do we appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough. Let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
And I have a water to find. And some other stuff. That's Juliana. Expedition team. Yep. We have lots of stuff to do. Let's find... Oh, the water is all the way over here. That's interesting. And what's more interesting, that the Paradise Hightown won't get... Okay. Why? I don't know why it didn't get updated. Go back to Claviger's Landing. Do I wanna go? I thought that I don't really wanna use quick travel, but in this case we'll do it like this. I will go there. I will deal with Juliana's shipment, and when we will come back to Paradise, I want to look around the city a little bit more, but not inside the city, but literally around it.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jacob, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if I ask nicely?
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
How did that work out for Tala?
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour.
Well, then you also know I came to clean Paradise up.
Seems you haven't learned how things work in this city yet. Keep your nose out of our business. You can have that one for free.
Okay, enough. I know you have Juliana's shipment.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this. I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
What's the matter? I'm afraid someone might find out about it.
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off?
Oh. You're scared of something, aren't you? You're lying to protect yourself.
Alright, listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
What's the Steel Garrote doing chasing after random shipments?
Beats me. But I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again. And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
I get the goods. You stay safe. You'll never find a deal like this again.
If the Steel Garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me...
Won't. I promise.
Give the mistress my regards.
Okay. Shipment, the shipment. Oh my goodness, but I need to sell my stuff first. Yep. It's gonna take us a minute.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Okay, let's sell stuff first. Of course, he does not have any leak balls. Lockpicks. God damn it, I think I'm too tired already. Okay. And also...
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
I found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Daggerta that you never tossed it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
Here, take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Now let's go take that shipment. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylia's parsley, common to the Aetherian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Somehow I am not surprised by that at all. Is that floating in the air? No, it's not. Okay. Like that, I think I'll end this session here. Even that I don't know how to read or speak properly anymore. So, thank you very much for joining today. Good night and have a good day. Bye bye.